And what is up, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads? Welcome to the shit show. Hey, I just want y'all to know that I'm aware it's Wednesday and I am streaming again. I did tell y'all I was gonna try to stream every day this week because, again, I'm on my off shift, so I have time. In addition to that, I'm kind of testing it out to see what day of the week is the best. Honestly, I'm thinking Wednesday nights. I think Wednesday nights be my night. I just had I don't know. I didn't measure it, but I had like probably 25 ounces of steak just now, because I'm doing the carnivore diet. So you don't eat anything but meat. So you have to eat a lot. So my breakfast was 1 cup of grain cereal. My lunch was like 250 calories, like just a little bit of chicken, some potatoes, and a little bit of vegetables. I had a protein bar, and then I finished the day with just a lot of meat. So anyways, I'm feeling good, feel meaty. Ooh, I don't know what any of that means. Don't ignore me. It's fine. We don't need to talk about what just happened there. Anyways, here we are playing the new series, Dirt to Stars. Yes. Again, custom scenario, custom progression, hardcore, NPC mods, all the things that make the game hard and difficult. Should be fun, should be entertaining. Also, as soon as I find a magnesium, we're adding another mod. Because it promises, big claims here, but it promises to send drones at me every now and then. Keep me on my toes as he is. If we had it now, though, I'm gonna just die because guns. Anyways, get to it. Have music on in the background. Real light is IMDC command post, IMDC TF 200 Raven. I gotta keep an eye on these. It's the updated version of IMDC. Someone updated the mod, but I remember the IMDC mod being notorious for nuking itself into the ground on a regular basis. Energy fucking low. Downtown. I already have a death. Oh, that one doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, I do. I always forget, though, that the survival kit's a little slow. Hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday. Mine has been fine. No complaints about today. Not a one. So if you could see, I can only get 150 kilowatts out of it. So, yeah, reduce the wind. We're going to get a lot less power. So together, these are only going to do a little over 300. Which makes solar panels during the day pretty viable. We have... Yeah, we have everything we need for, Basically, I need to get a rover going. Need to do some reconnaissances. All right, so then after this, we'll throw down an assembler and refinery. But I need to check my rule. Yeah, no GPS markers are going to be big, so we're going to have to build an antenna for the base. Only solar and wind, no batteries until you've established a base with infrastructure. Which is fine. We're allowed to use small grid, small batteries. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, it should be enough to get... Binary. And assembly. Let's go ahead and get these. All components are put into production. I know I don't have enough stone for those, so we're gonna have to go back to... $180, 60. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop in here quick. 62. Have to hang on to that. Oh god. I sneeze. Terrible. It hurts so bad. Because we're gonna need, and we're already out of stone or iron. Same thing. Okay, there's a Raven landing at the ground installation. It's fine. Not a problem. They can just mind their own business, leave me alone. I am not a threat. Should build a cargo container. Why is not at okay. Need 10. that, that, and that. Okay. Let's go ahead and just build that quick, game. Because having a cargo on here will just speed things along a bit. Watching a survival kit assemble things is like watching paint dry. A little bit of rock, a little bit of stone, a little bit of rock and stone. If you know, you know. Go one more load. I don't want to overfill it either. We don't want to get why is it? Oh. Well, that makes a little bit of sense. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just plop these down. We'll go ahead and do... Realistically, it can't be... Damn. We actually have to think about this because we have the rules of it needing to be in... locations conducive to building a base. We have to actually have infrastructure and a base to be able to do certain things. Like, I can't use drills and welders and stuff like that until I have built an assembler, a refinery, an advanced assembler, advanced refinery. You can only use hand tools. Now, I will say this. I might not even stay here. So I might, because when I drive around with the rover, I very well could find a much better base location. I just don't want to be on a hill, and it would be really nice to be over iron, as just an example. The other thing I got to keep in mind is building this rover. I'm going to build it out of the survival pod. Because I don't have the ability to build that large of a battery, and I'm not going to sit here and mine stone for all the parts that I need. Build a whole rover versus using what's already in the survival rover. I'm going to build it with a very uglily wide wheelbase to make sure that tipping of any kind doesn't happen. How we doing? Wow. Yeah, putting the stone in there like that was smart. That way when I get distracted by, like, you know, putting the refinery and assemble blueprints down, I have stone in the system. And I'm not wasting time. If you know what I mean.
Energy low.
Energy low? Well, ain't nobody want that. Except for the fucking power company. Got 40%. Got 800, and we need a little over 1,000. All right. We might as well go a little bit of buck wild here. Gotta hope we run into boulders, you know. Oh. You done did it, Creed. It's full. Hey. What do we got? Nice, we have enough. Okay, so let's get that going. We can worry about the stone later. No, we kind of have to worry about the stone right now. Cargo. Oh, okay. There it is. Nice. All right, let's give that a minute to process just a little bit there, and then we can switch. Now that there's room in the cargo. Okay, grab that. Okay, curious. Yeah, definitely don't see any boulders near me. Yeah. Bummer, bro. Go ahead and prep Whoa. Whoa. I discovered the UTC. Uh-oh. Three computers. You build those? What else do you need? Just computers. Okay, perfect. Fucking sweet. Definitely will need more wind. We're gonna do a symbol or two here soon, but for now, I'll take it. Hi. Letting that survival kit catch up. We gotta have stone in here so we can produce the things we need to turn my little ship into a rover. We can't use these anyways. Might as well get scrap out of them. Okay. It's not a lot, but we'll figure it out. Oh, make this first. These. And then... Okay, so that is not flat. So we're gonna fix that first. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead and turn off the antenna, off the beacon. That one's locked. So is that one, technically. Ooh. Wonder what that one's connected to. Could you possibly be? Huh. We'll figure that one out. Okay, so we're gonna need a piston head, and we're gonna need a rotor and a rotor head. Then we're gonna need a mag plate, and all of those have to be functional. So, yeah, we'll let that chug. We're just gonna stick the rotor here. Technically, I would need 2 rotors, but it doesn't need to be that flat. It needs to be flattened this way. So really, it needs to come off the back of the front. And then it just needs to boop. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to have all that. Okay. We're gonna do it off the side still, though. We need a couple more. Need those interior plates. That's what we. Because I can do a column, which is cheaper. Oh my god! Give me the stuff. Has it got a bad case of needing you? Okay. So, rotar. Column. Piston. Egg. Okay. Perfect. Tactics, strategy, analysis. This seems relatively... Yeah, definitely a share here. You're not attached to anything, bro. Okay. Okay. We can kind of work on it from here. Let's go ahead and grab what we got anyways for not a lot. Grab 30 steel plate. We're gonna have to do more mining. We have to be sparse. So for small grid, it's cheaper to do steel plate than to weld up the columns. So I think I want to come off of here. Again, we're trying to keep the wheeled base wide. Seven. So we're gonna go bigger than we need to. I was gonna do 3x3s, but I think it's gonna be smarter. Again, maintaining that, like, this is not my permanent rover. I like want everyone to like kind of fully understand that. That's fair. Okay, then we need left. Damn. Let's make 10 more. Grab 3 though. As you can see, I'm really trying to avoid this thing tipping over. Or any form of that. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Did it fill it? 6%. Okay. 19%. Okay. We at 45%. It's probably quicker. Yeah, we need to find fucking Ice Tune too. All right. And not forget that we have to put down an antenna on the base, and we have to bring a spare antenna. That's a big ship. SPRT pirate frigate. Crazy. UTC bounty? I think you missed them, buddy. All right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna consume every bit of iron I have. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. We gotta get some mining done too. God. Wonder why you're doing a UTC bounty and not IMDC. It's cool they added that stuff to the vanilla game. It makes putting a bounty out on somebody more worth it because SPRT could pick up the bounty. But also, it causes like a huge problem though too. So if you have like really advanced players in like a vanilla server, they could literally just pay SPRT bounties to hunt down all the new players every time they see a new person. Yeah, we're out of it. We're already out of iron. It's gonna happen. Lot. We're getting close though. We need to get a cockpit, a gyroscope, maybe two. And then probably a couple beacons. Couple solar panels. And then I'm thinking you put a landing gear down because it just kind of locks to the ground. You throw a smoother battery, and then a beacon set to like 10K, and then throw a solar panel off on the side of it that during the day recharges the battery. All in small grid, of course. We're nearly there. You guys make those first.
Energy low.
That's fine. Oh, that's actually not fine. We can just recharge off the perf kit. It's fine. Once we find ice and we get an O2 gen built, we can build tanks, which is going to be really nice for this oxygen situation. I do have no free energy on among all of my infuriating mods. And I also have realistic oxygen. This is why I'm running into the oxygen issues that on oxygen going oof. Okay. We got all the parts now. Still here. I've checked my phone for something. All right. Where was I? I don't know what signal is. Right there. Okay. What do you mean requires newsletter DLC? I have the news. Be back. Okay, back. Okay, hi. Let me just checking my audio again because I'm a weirdo. I'm trying to make it perfect. Want nothing but perfection for God. Need steel. Of course I do. I have no stone. Alright. Mining thing. Fucking so close. I need a cockpit, 2 gyros, 2 beacons, 2 landing gear, 2 small batteries, and 2 solar panels. And maybe a spotlight. Oh no, we need 3 of all of that because I gotta leave a antenna on the base. I want to bring 2 with me. If there's like a definitive point to get out of the base canyon area, I might mork that. No, 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 no. Build that, please. On top of everything else you're doing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, yes. Ooh, I wonder if I broke down enough cobalt for me to build. Guess. Find out. Yes. Was that a good use of my resources? Well, it's going to make everything go faster. Specifically the mining part. Oh, yeah. kind of wish SPRT would do a bounty on IMDC and get rid of that command post. I don't remember how close I can get to them. I know it'll warn me, but... Need 10 more. I didn't even check how much cobalt I have. 2.45. Not enough to do anything. Pretty sure it's 4 cobalt per metal grid. We got everything we need for the cook pit.
Energy low.
Um... Ugh. We need this to go in. Yeah. I know my energy is low game. I see you and I raise you as shut the fuck up. Okay. Weld this up and get in.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we're gonna sit in here. Gotta refill my water anyways. Thank you. Come out the oven. All right. Okay. Gyro. 1. Gyro. 2. Do that up. That is everything for the rover. Where's my sun at? We still got sun. Okay, is this gonna finish? Yes, it will. Okay. After this, we're going to queue up everything we need. Okay. Leave that there. So, we need... I'm taking that mod out. I'm not going to use that mod, by the way. 2 solar panels. We're only allowed to use the small batteries right now. 2 small batteries. Um, 3 small beacons. And a single steel plate. We're gonna do 1 steel plate and then queue that up and check our... Nice! That's enough for everything, too. Let's grab our 1 steel. We're gonna build a rotor. Add a small head. Lock it all in place. And we're gonna put 9 beacon top. Then we're gonna go on a fucking adventure. What? Okay. Okay, perfect. 20,000 meters. It's like 2K power. Can't get the last steel plate. Fine. And me, I have... Yeah, okay. We'll plow that all into there. Grab all of that. All of this. All of that. 1,000 of the ice. Punch that all into here. Yeah. Punch that all into there. And do one of these numbers. Sweet. Parking is engaged. Theoretically. Rotor lock is on. Okay. Oh, right. We do. We do. Let me go ahead and remove 2 mods quick. 2 mods I don't want. Oh, we gotta fucking find them. We have very few mods. Mostly hardcore.
Sit the fuck up straight.
I'm literally sitting up straight. I don't know what to do.
Hello there.
Stretch! Hello. Oh, that was a good stretch. Don't you duck me, duck you. Stand then, monkey. I don't. Nope. I don't stand. I don't do it. But by stretching, I have then inadvertently redone my posture. Therefore, you win, irregardless. But yeah, Puma, HEB is like the god of all grocery stores. It's a fucking experience when you go into an HEB. They have just the right amount of like Walmart necessities, like your hygiene, that one container that you're looking for, that one insulated cup you're looking for. You needed sunscreen, that it's there. It's like you go in and you just everything you need is fucking there. They have a built-in butcher shop. Literally, you can just call and order custom cuts of meat. And their actual meat that's like on shelves is amazing. Their fish selection is amazing. Their vegetables are always the best. They always just have the best vegetables. They last for fucking ever. And it's like, I don't know how they do it. Their store brand, their HEB brand is better than any name brand. Like you can buy their chips, their soda, their salsas, their condiments. It doesn't matter. It's always better. It's an impossible store to explain. You go into an HEB, everything you needed and the things you didn't know you actually needed, they're there. There's nothing useless there though. It's not like you walk in there like a Walmart and you walk out with a bunch of useless shit. It's just everything you need. And they always have what you need. Since in HEB, it's insane. Mental. All right, let me double check. All right, nothing in there. Everything was in there. We did that. Spotlight. Spot. Spoot. Spootlighter. Okay. Go with one, and let's try to go two. Okay, we can get both. Cool. We'll just do one right in the middle. Cool. And then we're gonna do this guy and fuck. Come on, be enough. Really don't want to mine. I found a standing desk with a whiteboard top I want to get after redoing the flooring. You use whiteboards a lot then? Okay. No girders. Fair, fair, fair. All right. Now, I just can't crash this thing. Okay, we got a bacon at that. That's on. Antenna on. Set this to 500. This off. Okay. Okay, that goes down into like a little bit of a gully. What do we get? An hour of poo-ware. Well, I guess simplest thing is we'll go check up here. I use a lot of scrap paper when I game, but more so when I'm doing CAD for my RC. Ah, well, there you go. This looks like this will end up being a dead end, and I'm not going to risk the rover. But I wanted to check back here, because if there is conveniently an ore back here... Yeah, it's basically a dead end. I could make that, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's turn around. That hill looks very feasible. We're gonna bop our way up this hill. Oop, boulder. Ooh, there's an ore patch over there. I see it. Okay, that is nickel. But it's like right there next to the base. Okay, but I think there's an ore patch up here. I see shading on the ground. CAD is what you use to like do 3D printing and CNC machines and... Oh, I really thought there was ore here. Oh, I wonder what my way down is gonna be. Alright. Well, let's be smart. Let's grab this nickel, and then we're gonna go ahead and do what? No, let's not grab the nickel. Let's keep scouting around, because we know how to get to the base. Let's check. There. Check to the right, because it looks like a cliff, and then we'll come back. Kind of scoot up there until we hit that hill, then come back. And then see what's out straight. And then, but without like going down too big of a hill. And we can get the nickel on the way home. Nickel's not a like as big of a concern as me finding, oh, that's our way down, but kind of heading to the enemy frontier. Okay. Okay. All right. Because if I went down that way, I would have to I would have to use one of my antennas down there. The bottom of that hill. But that might be the way to just get down into that valley and continue to search. But at the same time, what we got going on? Oh my God. Pay attention, Ricky Bobby. It's not terrible, but I want to do that. Alright, I guess we're going to loop over here, and then we'll come over to the left, check out that hill, and then... I mean... Okay, calm down, Creed. That is a way down too. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna go to that hill. Up, back. I mean, we got the nickel. Not... I would have hoped for just iron. I did forget to put smooth surfaces mod on. It's too late now, though. Other way down. I like the other way. Just felt the initial right turn. It just felt, looked, vibed. Looks safer. How's it go? How's it going, Puma? I thought you were already here when you said, when you did the duck thing. Yeah, I should have put, fuck, I should have put the smooth voxels mod on. Oh god, it's too late though. I did do the seam fix mod. I remembered that one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there is... Because you're working. Yeah, all good. All good. Oh, man. What if they ever fix that mod to where I can add it mid-game now? Probably not. Okay, where's the sun? Up. Okay, so we still got time. Still got time. Well, we might as well grab a unhealthy amount of nickel. We're not going to place a beacon here. It'd be a waste since it's right outside the base. I have a very good idea of where I need to look to get to it later. We'll just quickly go back down to base. We'll pop this in. To the refinery. Let it eat. Head back out. Get a beacon relay down. Perfect. Yeah. Nice. I think it was over here a little bit. Definitely need to go scoosh 3/4. More chill. Down the hill. Yeah, here's the hill. Okay. I also didn't think about this, but I should probably increase ore detector range. Because the ore mod I'm using not only is scarce resources, but it's deep as well. And I think some of them can go up to 500 meters deep. And the longest I did 150 small grid, I did 300 large grid. So I may need to do something around like 200-ish small grid. And then have large grid go up to about 500. But eat. Eat batteryless. Lack of battery machine. Uh-oh. Got too much. Bug it. Just 500 nickel. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll just drop it down here and come get it later. We got to get going because I don't want to run out of sun. This is the incorrect path. Oh no! This is the correct path. And yes, I still have my survival kit with me. This can only go well. Oh shit. Oh! I love it when SE does that. I actually think I'm going to. The more I think about it, that's going to be a big problem if I don't even have a ore detector that can reach that. So if we go 500 and then half of that is 250. I can math. Then we'll just save and reload. Can I add smooth voxels mid-game? Yeah, probably not, since it hasn't been updated since 2021. Okay, we're gonna try it because it says I can add it and take it out at will. Although I am on the side of a hill, I can just revert my save. That's it. But I think it's worth it because, all right, we're back. Put in the game. Ugh. Quickly check. Yep, looks good. Looks like he is on the other side of Ooh, ice. Oh. Okay, above or under? This is big. Not the ore deposit I wanted. Okay, I don't think I need to mark it. Because we're about to put an antenna beacon at the bottom of the hill on the left-hand side. You can get it on the way up. It's in the middle, which is going to be the most used path, and it's on the way to my base. And it's a huge amount of ice. Not an ice lake, though. That's one of my requirements. But it will allow me to start building, hold the phone. There is slight gray patches. ROSL beacon, huh? Oh. God, I'm glad I did smooth voxels. This is why right here. Wow, that tree didn't break. Cool. And then right at the base of this hill. Probably a bit of a steep hill. We go like right up here. Probably right here. Go ahead. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't. Oh, no. I didn't get landing gear for it. Okay. And beacon. Battery. Ding. Beacon. Okay. We do have a survival kit on me. So that will... Okay. Wait, what do you mean motors? Oh, I don't need... Need a beacon. Need battery. Need solar. And then I just need a steel plate. Thank you. It's gonna be landing gear. Battery. Solar panel. There is no control panel on this, so I'll just never know. Power's going up right now. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Love it. Love everything about it. Alright, let's head to the left. Check our little gully over here. Oh, I gotta mark. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I gotta relabel that. Base marker 1. We want. Onward! I really, really hope I discover iron before nightfall. If we can go back even with like 10,000 iron, we'll actually be able to build a fucking rover. Like a rover. Instead of running around with my fucking survival kit like an asshole. That is the traders, by the way. No. Check this way. Try to checkerboard it a little bit. Whatever, checker recon method or the clover recon method. I don't really know. I'm probably more of a grid search. Let's be real here. I'm doing more of a grid. Regardless. That ice is good. That ice is going to help us for sure survive. Could have been better if it was iron. But it does help us check a block or two on my progression chart, because now I can build tanks. And with ice production, it also unlocks hydrogen power, but no free energy mod also makes that lose some viability. That's where that other hill comes down. Just looking at it for a second, though. Don't see any white markers. Let's keep heading down. Wait. Gosh darn minute. Oh, I thought that was a lake. Looking for rocks as well as spots on the ground indicate ore. Really hard to see in the green grass though, so The other thing too is we got to decide. So I'm definitely thinking the base is gonna move, and I'm honestly thinking about moving it probably down into this area. Pretty much wherever I find the first set of iron, maybe even if it's a rock, but that might just be where the base is gonna go. Because a rock will give you about 40,000 iron ore. I'm also kind of hoping those vanilla wrecks spawn. Get one of those with some free loot and it would be nice. How does that guy do it? Nice. Something like that. Ooh. Right in front of us. That looks maybe like some speckling. A lot of speckling. Maybe? Or am I... Fuck. Nothing here. Tab mod. Okay. I mean, glad you're there. There's no way up, realistically, from here. Just check back here quick, though. Oh, okay. What is it? Yeah. I don't want it right now. Try it later. Oh, rock. Smells like flavorless bread. Like a little sugar. Yeah. Iron. I don't know if it's worth putting a beacon down on this. Well, I remember that it's west-southwest towards the hab module. With the iron, I can make more markers, so it is worth it. I'm gonna have to maybe make okay. Perfect. Alright, this is good, though. This is gonna be pretty much everything we need to really get going. Not cobalt. But it is a little bit of iron. I really do think I'm going to move my base, though. Base I built was definitively a temporary base. But I still don't think that one iron rock is worth moving the base for. I think I should concentrate more with the temporary base with getting an actual rover going. We're gonna go ahead and do one of these numbers. We definitely have the oomph in this vehicle to carry that. And I literally used one of my antenna systems over here. Oh, you want... All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Probably enough. It wanted some, iron. Oh, perfect. Cool. Alright, let's grab that back. This up. What's that tumor sticking out of your rover? Oh, this was my module. When I landed on a hill at my base, so my survival pod was like this, sideways. So I used that to lift it and straighten it out so I could build up the wheels. And then I left it on there to act as a recovery device if I fuck up. Perfection. I did leave those beacons at 20,000, which is, but it's only using 2K of power, so it's really not even using that much. And I have a general idea of where stuff is. So the night mod I have, though, it's gonna be theoretically dark as fuck at night. By the way, Puma, how's my audio to, it's like, I have my voice louder, I know that. But like the music game audio, does it seem good, or does one of them seem like it needs to be up or down? I can trust your opinion. If Fireflash was in here, he would just be like, all of your audio is fucked up and you need to spend the next 30 minutes fixing it. Game audio is super quiet. Can come up a little bit. Yeah, this is. Oop-a-doo. Oop-a-doo. It is so nice that we have iron, though. Yeah, because the music, I want it to just be a subtle background where people can hear it. Until I flip and explode. I'm never gonna flip and explode. Still keeping my eye out, because if I discover cobalt, even though I can't mark it now. Escort page. I don't know what you are, and I don't want to deal with you. Hello, base marker. You are just hiding in the ground there. Probably hit the edge of the ice here and just stock up our O2 H2 real quick. Oh, I can't. Never mind. My inventory's full too. Hey, what's up, Rizza? There is no safe way down to the base from there. Dang, you must have started right when I left for my exam. Yeah, I mean, nothing inherently interesting happened. I righted my respawn ship. I threw wheels and some cargo on it, and I've been driving around for nearly an hour trying to find ores. I found underground ice, a rock of nickel, and a rock of iron. So, yeah, you really haven't missed much. With my no GPS rules, I guess the interesting things that was happening is I put down, you'll see them, but I put down solar panel, oh no, I'm not setting it. One of my rules is semi-permadeath, aka if I lose respawn, I have to restart. So even driving around with my survival kit is risky. So I posted some of the starter rules in my Discord, but here, let me pause for a sec and I'll read off a few. So to start off, we have Caveman with a welder is this category, which is the goals are to establish a foothold, secure sustainable power and mining, and stay alive. So no jetpack, no flying grids. I can only use ground vehicles. No hydrogen or O2 tanks initially until I have the ability to process ice. So aka I found ice and I have O2 generators, which I now have access to ice, so I'm going to be able to do that soon. Hand tools only, and I cannot use drills or welders or grinders until I have built an advanced assembler and advanced refinery. Limited inventory, which is just a setting. No GPS markers unless manually placed via antenna, which I've been doing. And I have power limitations. I can only use solar, wind, and I can only use small grid, small batteries until I have a base with infrastructure. So I have to have like a basic assembler, basic refinery in like an enclosed base with storage, you know, like a little bedroom, a little eating area, like a little survival hut, is kind of the limitation there. For me to get atmospheric or hydrogen. So hydrogen, I have to have a ice lake. I have to have an ice harvester. I have to have a drilling mechanism or a rover or something that is, you know, for mining. I have to have at least 2 large hydrogen tanks, oxygen generator, and a conveying system. I have to build a ice harvesting, mining, and manufacturing apparatus for me to be able to do hydrogen, which is a significant job because when I find it, it's not going to be near me. Ice Lake's probably going to be 10, 20, 30K away, maybe. Atmospheric is I have to have a ground outpost with refining, assembling, cargo, turret defense, and I have to have a hangar to be able to use atmospheric. So, I mean, we're talking, you know, advanced refineries, assembling, cargo space, turrets. I have to have a whole base. Like, I have to have an actual base, right? I can't use drones of any kind until I've recovered an enemy drone. And then exploration rules. So there's no types of like fast travel, if you will. No GPS spams. I have to discover map locations naturally. I have to use surveying methods. So I have to survey with a rover before I'm allowed to do mining distantly. So if I wanted to set up a mining installation, I have to survey the area and make sure the area is safe. I can only use grinders, drills, and anything like that. Another additional thing is I have to have advanced tools, so cobalt. In addition to that, I have locked blueprint restrictions. Semi-permadeath if I lose all my respawns. Yeah, I mean, there's just a bunch of random shit. Bunch of rules that are just locking me out of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while till I can get atmospheric, right? Because, I mean, I have to get fucking cobalt alone. And I have to basically have a full base with advanced assembly, refining, cargo. I have to have O2 tank production. I have to be able to make batteries, so I have to build a base just to be able to do that. So there's limitations, and not being able to use GPS is a big deal as well. So, I have a very ugly temporary base I'm about to use to build a better rover. And then what I think I might do is potentially just throw a few solar panels on this thing and then just fucking leave it here. I might dig a hole for it, bury it in a hole, some solar panels sticking out or something crazy. And then this is just my respawn. And then if I die, because my idea is I'm going to put my base over in that flatter terrain. I don't know how much I like being landlocked into this area here. Okay, we've barely even touched the nickel. Oof, May. Well, do I want? I could do an advanced. It's fine. I'll add it every now and then. I wanted to empty enough that I could get. I need to make more fucking wind. Thinking 2 more. Okay, column. And what we'll do is we'll come off the front of this. So we'll go wind. Physics nerd coming in with the resub with the prime 13 months. What's up, dude? I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Is there it is. Try to look over here next. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back to the crew. The best crew. Mightiest crew. The poopiest crew. Maybe even the shittiest crew. The wind turbines are too close to each other. They're fine. They are 5 blocks or farther away from each other. And when they're like this, they don't affect each other. Are they too close to the ground? Yes. They are absolutely too close to the ground. I did not bring everything I needed up here. I need a little bit of stool. Oop, let's go ahead and grab the Uran. We need to do the Uran. Not bad, been playing 7 Days to Die with the nephew and brother. Imagine someone telling Creed how to play SE. I mean, it's all good. I really don't mind. I am fully capable of learning a thing or 3. But 6,000 hours adds up to something. Oh, why did I do that? It was supposed to go like that. Nah, whatever. What you gonna get? Yeah, you're really close to the ground. Oh, no more steel. Can I do it? Ow. Fucking ow. Alright, we'll grab 10 more steel plates. Let's go ahead and grab a full load of, No, that was not a yeet. Alright, that was definitively an oops. Too much. Too much iron for the iron gods. Alright, let's get back up here. I'm getting added in these wind turbines because I want to be able to Yep, 188 max, and so that one's unchanged by this one. Yep. And also another thing too is wind turbines are not affected by diagonal distance.
Quality fucking time, sweetheart!
Well, what do I need to hurry with? What am I going slow? You shut up. Shut your face. Don't duck at me. Duck you. Fucking whack. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just build off of... No, we can't. We are going to do this, though. Large grid. Small grid. Small grid. Let's go ahead and boost that. And we're just going to come right off the end. Rotor lock, hinge lock. Cargo. You know what? We're just gonna go lure J. Did I put anything in there? I did not, thank God. Nope. Yup. We got there in the end. Make sure it's main? No, it's not. There we go. That's better. You claim to be done, but you're in fact not done. Just playing with the new sound. There's 1.2 new ones. They're all from Tarkov. I eventually need to get around to getting them updated, but hear me out. Hear me out. I'm lazy as fuck. I don't want to weld this up because then I can't access that. Why does the music keep pausing? Hi, Creed. We just got power back. How goes it? It goes good. Why did you lose power? You're literally an electrician. I don't know why you let that happen. Refinery. Just keep refining things I tell you to refine. With that. It's been really windy lately, and the connection out of the pole was hitting the pole and came loose. I mean, that happens. That happens. Did you go and climb the tower and fix it? Oh, just go fuck yourself. To be clear. You know what? I almost forgot. I almost forgot, physics nerd. That even existed. Oh, man. You know, when I was playing Stalker, I was literally in the back of my head just terrified if somebody was ever going to do that jump scare because I was on fucking edge that whole game. I probably would have literally fucking, like, just, like, poked a pooper out of my butthole a little bit if, Oh, it's, you know, I'm still standing by the fact that it's not necessarily scary every time, but for me, it's loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. You made a national grid fix? You fixed the whole national grid? Oh no, Wolf, you're good. I'm totally cool with backseat driving. You never know what people do or don't know, man. It is all good in the hood. All right, sweet. So we're getting lots of iron coming in. All right, so I mean, fuck. I'm just gonna build it off of here, right? All right, let's be honest. Let's just get 100 steel plate going. 100 of these. Go 30 of those. 40 of these. 10 of those. 100 of those. 20 of those. 40 of those. 100 of those. 30 of those. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go sit in the cockpit for a second or 2 or 10. National Grid is the utility company around these parts. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. I just think that's funny to me. Like, if you work on industrial electrical, so like you could, in theory, not even in theory, you literally have the knowledge and potentially even have the tools readily available to do that if you needed to or could. You could. I mean, you might have to go a little out of your way, like go back to work, get a few things, but like, I mean, industrial, you're working with the same cable sizes, if not potentially even bigger. It's also up at the top of the pole.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah. I'm too old to go up the pole, boy. Oh, I get that. All right. Let's move this guy a little bit. 16 hours of power on that. All right, so we actually have to think for I got a brain. I got a brain for a second. He has a bucket truck. I do not. That is true. He does have a bucket truck. You could hear me out, okay? Because you're a woodworker, right? So you just use a bunch of wood and you build a really tall ladder. You see, wood, non-conductive, so you're safe. You just make a really tall ladder, and then you just lean it up against the pole, and you're good. And then you could also build some scaffolding. I mean, I got solutions, my dude. I got for days. Solutions for all the days. All right, so here's what I'm thinking for a rover, right? I'm actually not sure yet. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna have a cockpit. It's gonna have cargo. It's gonna have power. It's gonna have wheels. Sound good? I know, genius. I know, it's gonna be like the best rover you've super duper ever seen. I designed industrial control panels. Most powerful panel I ever designed had 1,200 amp, 480 vac service. That is 576,000 watts of energy. Wow. Wow. And if people aren't tracking, that's alternating current, right? Which will like absolutely fucking mess you up. I mean, okay, let's be clear here, but 1,200 amps is gonna absolutely ruin your fucking day. But like, one fuck up, you're not dead fast, Wolf. Like you're, like that's just a delete. Like you're just like dead, like dead. Yeah, you'll char. Yeah. Less than 1 amp will interrupt your heart. Yeah, isn't it like 5 amps will just fucking kill you? Like you will die in tens of seconds, like 30-ish seconds, something like that. And then anything over 5 amps is like just instant, pretty much just you're done. Cardiac arrest, dead. Yeah, it's fucking electricity. And I have like basic ACD, just an ACDC certification from the Army. Like it's a civilian cert, but I did it like I don't know, fucking 8 years ago, 9 years ago, and it was basic level. It's like, I have an understanding. You know what I mean? Like, I have an understanding. But that alone is like, it's just like I'm Seabird. I have an understanding of Seabird. I'm not a biochemist or a chemist or any of that stuff. But I know enough to, like, for it to be really fucking scary. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some interior plates. And go ahead and... start out with this. Just a platform to work on. You know what? That was dumb. Four. Probably right out the middle here. Really debating if I should go get more iron before I fully commit here. All right, so we want a really wide wheelbase again. So we got, obviously we got the traditional 5x5. And if I do that, I wouldn't... Then of course we have this guy, which allowed me to make the core a little bit bigger. I will tell you this. I know for a fact I'm gonna want a couple cargoes. So hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, come on, game. Let me on your shaft. Thank you. Asymmetry is kind of, believe it or not, what I'm thinking. I know, I never do asymmetry. Who are you? I'm Creed. No, you're not. You're doing asymmetry. I could do this. Like, boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? Like, boop, boop, right? Or I could do this and have a really wide rover. All I would need to do to keep it not but here's the problem. It's only a tiny port on the ends. I could also go boop, boop, or I could go boop, boop. But if I do this, they're not connected via medium port. Which I guess doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna have big items in it, but I think this forces the rover to be a certain size, all things considered. So... well, initially it's gonna be used to move, like, I'm gonna leave this here, but this is not my permanent base. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move the base over to that valley over there. But yeah, I mean, primarily for now it's gonna be used for iron. So I'm not gonna have atmospheric for fucking a hot minute. So it really only needs to be small to small. So not too worried there. Bad thing is I can only use small grid batteries right now. I don't technically have ice processing, so I can't build tanks yet. It's inherently, those can be added later. So a couple things that I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these bad boys, and we're going to go ahead and throw this in here, because that allows me to put in anything there. I could put in another medium cargo. I could put in an oxygen tank. There's a lot I could put in there. What is this called? It's a conveyor converter. Okay, fair enough. So we want this to go here, like that, because our cockpit will go, cockpit. It's not funny, Creed. Go here. Right. Interior plates. Okay. Hit. Alright, I'm never getting back up there. Okay, that leaves essentially this entire middle section right here for whatever I want. So I think the smart thing here, since again I can only use small batteries, is I'm gonna do a 9 stack of boot 3s. Need 100 more steel. More steel, please. Why did the music pause? Again. Okay. And I think I'll come to here. We're gonna definitely be building those. Okay, so that'll cover that. And then I'm gonna do another stack of them. There's gonna be bop bop. The other thing we can do here is, because it's gonna look awesome to do this. I'm just kidding, it's gonna look terrible, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, they never made a T for this? That's upsetting. They never did. Wow. Fine, we'll figure it out. Because we're gonna go ahead and throw connector. I'm gonna hate that, aren't I? I'm gonna literally, you know what? That's, I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that so much. There's only so much I can deal with, chat, and that was not one of the things that I could deal with. Yeah, it's a lowercase t. Yeah, just fucking, just little fucks. Requesting clearance still okay. Yeah, you not here. That's a no-go. That's no-go, Hydra Patrol Craft. You go that way. Fuck off. Wait, you're back on Space Engineers. I thought you were done with Space Engineers forever. No, I was just done with it forever. Now we're here. Listen, Dark Tide. Read as many things. All right. I don't think I said I was ever done with it. I think I'm pretty sure I said I was done with it for now. And I gave a whole lot of words about how I was never going to come back to it anytime soon. And they would have to do a major update. And you know what? Listen. SE wanted me back. I'm going to be clear. ChatGPT is the reason I'm back. All right. Like, I'm never going to believe anything you say ever again, Creed. And go fuck yourself. I actually don't know what to do here. I'm a think-a-lightin'. Do I do the conveying for the purpose of it looks cool? I think not. I think we just cap the one side off. And then we literally put the connector right here. Well, I got my PC now, but I don't really have anyone to play with. Isn't that the worst, though, man? Every now and then I get into a game or getting into something and just like no one else wants to do it. Tell you what though, you jump on like Tanajashi's Discord, you post in like his SC general chat. Definitely people around in his community. I mean, fuck, you can ask in mine. I don't know how many people around still play SE in my community because I lost like 100 Discord members when I said I quit SE. But all right, let's see. I don't want to attach anything there. I think I'm going to build up these batteries because I'm pretty confident about the way that all looks. And I want these to start charging. I'm not doing viewers can join ever again. That is one thing I will
Energy
never be doing.
low.
The main reason is let me think. Five of the, I'd say, let's see, fire, puma, duck. Five of about 12 of the when I say viewers can join that stuck around. 5 of them went full bananas crazy. 2 of them nearly ruined me. Like, my Twitch account got banned for like 3 days. Half my videos got deleted by Twitch. Like, it was fucking bad. I had some of my personal information released on the fucking internet, and I had to get hunted down. And then more recently, like about a year ago, another dude was just all over other Discords, like blaspheming me. And then another 2 just left on really bad terms and like took a bunch of people from my Discord and they made another couple streamers that I hung out with hate me. So yeah, I don't fuck around like that anymore, man. Viewers are just viewers. We just hang out and chat and we have a good time now. And I might change that later on. Well, and all those people that fucked me over said exactly the same thing. Some of them were even my friends for upwards of like a year and a half, dude. Yeah, I just don't take those risks anymore, man. Yeah, it's bad, man. There's so much drama that happened from it all. Yeah, like about a year ago when I like announced I'm fucking done. Primary fucking reasoning was because I literally had to pay I don't remember the amount, hundreds to get basically my personal identity information pulled. Thanks to my occupation, it was a little bit easier, but still. Yeah, if you actually look, the proof's in the pudding. If you look too, is all of my Twitch videos, everything that's old, all of it gone. There's nothing going back further than a year. It's all gone. You'll actually notice if you're an old-time viewer, a bunch of old emotes that aren't there anymore. All my graphics had to get switched out about a year ago as well, because I basically got a copyright suit against me for graphics design that I purchased. So yeah, I missed it. Darn work. Yeah, fools who just used you. I hate those. Yeah, and actually I don't do the name thing. I will not drop names no matter how big of a piece of shit these people are, but they used me and my platform and became streamers, and then through their douchebaggery became even better streamers and have more views than me. They're surrounded by people just like them. It's a big group of fucking douche nuggets, but here we are. All right, we need more batteries. I do need to check though if these are charging or not. although I appreciate the sentiment, Darkside, my standing on it still stands. Because as soon as I allow one viewer to join, it opens up a can of worms. Like I said, jump on my Discord, jump into the Space Engineers chat, see if there's anyone that wants to, and Kanajashi has a great and amazing community. I stand by him. Ball and Chain Gaming. You can actually do !B and C in chat because I love them so much. And their community has a bunch of Space Engineers players. And anyone in the Ball and Chain community, any one of them, is going to be a decent person because that is the type of people that Ball and Chain surround themselves with. Yeah, DE and Nav, awesome people. That would actually be, I think that'd be a really good place. And if you like down-to-earth, like hardy people, they're great streamers to watch too. And no, they don't pay me to say all this. They're just good fucking people. All right, we do need to make sure these batteries are charging. Get the last one. I mean, I know they're not like, yeah. I mean, they're charging. So, and at this point, the wind turbines should all be just max. Yeah, max. Perfect. So let's go ahead and do one of these numbers. Do that up. Yeah, good. Yeah, Ball and Chain community is awesome. And like, a lot of their community still actively plays SE, so I'm sure there's opportunities, people there. Not to say that there might not be people in mine, but since I haven't played SE in about a year, most of my SE community has moved on. To brighter pastures, as it were. Who here, by the way, has heard about the dire walls? That shit's so fucking cool. I love all the fake news shit. There's literally fucking, like, not only videos of them, but they've, like, published the genetic proof. You know what I mean? Like, it's real, you know? Or they're amazing at faking it. But, yeah, 3 dire wolves. Extinct for approximately 15,000 years. Yeah, you did. You came for EFT, but you'd play SE again. I don't know, man. SE is SE, dude. I'm still mad at the game for a lot of reasons. Like, I still stand by all of my statements that I've made over the last year. They're bullshit DLCs. They're bullshit updates. The bullshit way that they released SE2. There's a lot of things that really piss me off about Keen Software House. It doesn't change the fact that it's a good game and it entertains me, and I'm not really in an SE mood as much as I was in for a hardcore building game. And this is just the best game for that platform. You have 2,700 hours in it. If you count my deployment time, which is all offline time, so it's not registered on Steam, and I can only guesstimate on those, but I have registered 6,300 hours. But if you were to count offline time and you were to tack it on there, you could probably add another 1,200 hours. Because I've done a lot of deployments and shit. That's all I did while I was over there was just play SE. So I probably have around, we'll just say around 7,000 hours if you count offline hours. But again, nobody actually counts that because achievements. But then I have for exactly like 6,300. And I've also been playing for fucking a decade. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this bit. I can do an O2 gen. Definitely. So if I do that, I could fit in a tank later. But I can also just fit the tank on the front of it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because I can't do the tank until I have ice production capability or hydrogen production. So I have to have an O2, large grade O2 generator on a base. And I haven't even built a base yet. So if y'all are not tracking, I have built a set of rules. I've published stage 1 of the rules in my Discord under updates, read updates. So if you want to know kind of the baseline rules that I'm following, there are more rules that I will publish when I hit the next phases. But they don't apply right now. Because I can't even get to that point. Oh, I would love to put an engine on here too. But I can't do that until I have a base with an assembler Alright. Maybe possibly we'll put a tank up there. I don't know yet. Alright, so gyroscopes this is. I mean, do I just bloop, 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 bloop. That's gonna bring the center of mass so far forward with all those batteries. Could just put them all in the back. Why are you using the small grid batteries? Because that's the only battery I'm allowed to use. Only battery I'm allowed to use right now is the small grid small batteries. Until I already forgot my own rules. Advanced assembler, advanced refinery, which also requires me to find cobalt. So, I'm stuck with these for a long time. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, kind of from maybe here. We just beam block it up. It could look cool. Unable to place. Your rules only say no large grid batteries, at least going by the ones on Discord. Oh, it's because I haven't updated the ones on Discord. Probably, maybe. Remember, take nothing literally here. What do we got? Yeah, no large batteries. Okay, I should, you're right. I should change that because everyone's going to read that large grid. No large battery. Small grid / large grid. There you go. ChatGPT made the rules, right? And it wrote it exactly what I told it to write. But ChatGPT doesn't understand LG means large grid. It's fine. I am literal. Yeah, you're not that literal. Don't, no, you're not. Yeah, that's gonna be neat. Oh yeah, the antenna rule is fun. There's actually, to unlock GPSs, I literally have to be in space. I have to build a station with a satellite. Yeah, and then like the rules actually, there's a lot because there's tier 2 rules, tier 3 rules, and then there's extra rules. And I'm not posting all of the rules until I hit each stage. Because as you know, I have great ideas and people like stealing my ideas before I can do videos on them. So here we are. You only get part of the info. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do probably just that. Yeah, we'll pull up the painting tool at some point. vent. Oh, wow, it's already 2000? Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna go itsy bitsy vent. Go back to beam. When you get to space, I would make it so you can only have a certain number of GPSs at any given time. So you still need to relay on antenna. Yeah, so in space, you still can't use GPSs. I can use, by making a space station, I can make GPS coordinates on the planet. However, to do it in space, I have to create relay points. I have to create actual antennas in space that do like triangulations, and then within those perimeters of those antennas, I can do GPSs. Trust me, the rules are very thought out. I mean, I literally had ChatGPT take a baseline of rules, and then I told it to expand on the rules, and then I told it to expand on the rules again and again and again. It's like 5 pages of rules, dude. And I had it put it all in a checklist, essentially, so I don't have to, like, worry about going out of order. So I know exactly when to do the next thing based on when I unlock something or when I do something properly. Okay. So now we gotta get the core. Okay, let's figure out how I'm doing the wheels. These are 5x5. That's a left. Yeah, okay. This is right. All right. Yeah. So, realistically, we're going to have... This is why you don't do asymmetry, chat. Do I just have one front wheel? Do I dare? And then just do... Oh, so I don't think do I do 5x? I don't think I do 5x. I also think I want to attach it to that, so will it go here? It will. I think I might do one wheel. Yeah. For the scale of it, I think 5x5 is going to be better. Let's get rid of this and this quick. Oh, that doesn't work like that because it comes too far over. I'd want the wheel to be like right there. Okay, one wheel, not really a great idea. I have created a predicament by building my rover in this shape. Okay, well, let's figure out this part quick. Hold on. Hold the truck. We do Triple wheels. Full striker. Right. It's not the right shape to do a striker. But we're gonna get close here. Those are stubbies. Okay. And these are not in the right spot. Okay. We gotta go like that. Okay, let's grab power. Blast those space commas. I don't even have magnesium yet, and magnesium is incredibly rare on this, like, dead Earth planet I'm on. Yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of steps to achieve still. Like, a lot. We're not even fucking close. All right. Needs to go cha. Right there. So we need what a absolute fucking hideous nightmare. Okay, so then literally I like it. Oh, I don't know what I'm building. I have a feeling that this thing is going to be terrible. Terrible to drive. Other trucker. Okay. Go ahead and make another 100 steel. How much uran do we have? Not a lot. I think we can get this done with what we have, though. I think we'll be okay. Steel plates. I have a lot. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be okay. I do gotta check how much longer do I actually have to play. Find out. You and me together, always, forever. Oh, I got time. I got time. We got time. We got 2 more hours. Cause I don't gotta get up till 8 tomorrow. I mean, I still have to work, but I don't have to be up till 8. Many people ask, is Creed insane? And the answer to your conundrum should always be, yup. Okay, so we want a few things, but I gotta think first. We're gonna do a base layer of that. Okay. And then Gotta make a bumper. Yeah. And I should have enough steel. I'm hoping. To make ever a kit, a base kit. Sure. I don't think I need that one. Let me grab. Am I gonna be able to weld these? Oh no. We'll figure it out. You and me, chat. Together. We'll figure it out. We got it. I believe in you. Me. Us. You. Don't forget to quick save. What is the quick save button? F5. No. F4. No. F2. No. F3. No. F6. No. F1. No. Alright, we'll just quick save this way. I tried. Okay. Base coat of paintsies will be... Yeah, I like war-torn. It looks good.
Energy low.
It's shift F5. Oh, look at that. See? See? Physics nerd, it's okay if he backseats. If he wasn't here right now, I wouldn't have figured it out. Well, I'm too lazy to Google, so it's like... All right, as far as the siding goes, I'm just going to do more beam blocks. The top is going to be probably solar panels. But I want to leave these open for, pew-pews. Sadly, they aren't gonna work. Still think it's crazy. They still have not, after all of this time, made smaller solar panels. You know? Looking crazy. Like, I could do this one, but it's like kind of pointless. I would have told Alt F4. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that at all. Not even remotely. It's a minimum of 8 blocks of space for optimal production. Yes, but again, as previously stated, at diagonals has no effect. So yes, it's not far enough off the ground, but at angles, it's not affected. I've tested this. Well, it's a deleted video, but I did a video on it. Yeah, I did a whole test series on windmills. All right. Well, I mean, unless they updated the game, so who knows? I haven't played it in a year. I guess no solar panel. Fine, I suppose. All right, let's get beams. We'll worry about area beautification later. Gonna go. Would adding a small blocks allow for an attachment point for panels? Yes, but it would look like shit because it would overhang off of the edge over here. It would just stick out and it would look poopy.
No energy.
Oh no! Oh yeah, the build vision, build info. Yeah. And also, to be fair, these wind turbines are doing almost nothing because I have customized the wind settings on this world. So wind is way less powerful right now, like way less powerful. I think I put it to 40%. And the wind changes regularly. So sometimes I'll get even less and sometimes I'll get even more. And I'm not going to be doing this when I'm building an actual base. I'm going to have individual wind towers. Like actual like single column wind turbine. Like I have an idea of what will be potentially a really cool looking base design. Bootlighter. All right. We're gonna hide this here with a little bit of this. I still have not added gyroscopes. Do not let me forget, chat. It's actually gonna be. It's gonna look kind of cool. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate it. You did exactly what I asked you to do. And I know behind your monitor right now, you have at a minimum a little bit of a smile because you know you kind of got me there. And that's fine. I'm happy for you, man. I am. Just have a shit-eating grin. Just that like sassy grin your kid gives you when they've done something that you know and they know they should have done, but it's just funny enough that you can't really say shit. Is that what you mean? Like, I got dad. We're gonna go ahead and just beautify a little too much at this point. At this particular juncture. Mother trucker. More steel plate, please. Thank you, sir. Oh, I need the block that goes here. There it is. To be clear, this isn't like armor. It's more meant if I roll over, I don't immediately explode everything. I'm gonna figure out a paint scheme at some point, but I've never, ever put effort into painting. Except for like permanent builds that I've put on the workshop. Which I do have a few, by the way, chat. There are a few in existence. They do exist. The GAT will come to here, so we can do this. Do you think the next update that they're hinting at is actually going to have a significant amount of pirate NPC upgrades? Or do you think that it's a just huge fucking monstrous hodgepodgery of fucking bullshit they're spewing out of their fucking anus holes? I think it's a hodgepodgery of bullshit they're spewing out of their anus holes. That's just me, though. Am I on a part of the planet that never loses sun? The sun was over here earlier. Like earlier in the stream, the sun was over here. Oh, I think I'm using, am I using that mod? If I am, that's like fucking cool. Is that what I'm using? I don't think it is. No. Yeah, it's right here. So no. I chose not to use that for a whole plethora of reasons. I must be on a part of a planet that the sun doesn't go down. No idea. There's so many things that are more important than more stuff. I'm doing that thing where I literally forgot what I said, that you're responding with that, so I don't know how to respond. My brain went full ADD. It wouldn't be that hard to build a small flying platform to help with vertical construction. Well, Eisenwolf, I am playing with a self-made set of significant rules. They're posted in my Discord under the Creed updates, but I'm not allowed to use atmospheric or hydrogen thrusters until I achieve a whole plethora of stuff. There are so many things that are more important than more stuff, hence why I like am so annoyed with this game and Keen Software House, because they're just going to add another content pack to make more money for SE2. That's all it's going to be. Like, they need to do this last DLC and then just call the game like done. Like, that's it, we're done. We'll update it every now and then as needed, but like, we're done. Like, that's what we need to be. Yeah, I just must be on the part of the planet that the sun never. So solar panels are gonna be fucking wicked awesome. What is the day cycle set to? I didn't check when I was just in the settings. But it hasn't been nighttime. Like, that's facts. Oh no, Devil's Advocate, you don't need to. That's their job. Tracking all. Yup. Because when we do get to build GATs, I'm gonna do
low.
the new ones. I'm gonna have 2 of them. It's gonna be dope. Just trying to think, if the day cycle is set to something really long, it may not. I mean, it should be vanilla settings, so it should be 2 hours. I mean, you can see the sun moving against whatever planet that is. Unless I'm an idiot and the sun was over here when I started and it is now just up there and it's coming over here. I don't want to spectate and look because I might see something I'm not supposed to see, like an ice lake. Okay, so realistically though, this thing is I mean, it's not pretty, but it's done. I mean, it has greebles. It's not terrible. It has good lighting. It kind of looks kind of neat. I mean, here. I mean, like, it's a thing. It is a thing. Is it a pretty thing? Not my best work. This is my first rover in a year. So, you know what? You fuck off. With your judgments and shit. Rover 1. If anyone has a better name than that, let me know. Oh, so we do need gyroscopes. We need... Yeah. So it's not done. Yeah. Thanks, Wolfenstein. I appreciate it, man. I don't... Oh. Okay. We're gonna... I mean... Right? What's up, Seal? Nice to see another Creed stream. I mean, this one's gonna be, it's been SE through and through, you know? We didn't have a Puma interrupt, you know? Not that I care if Puma interrupts, but... yeah. Alright, we're gonna shit all this out. Where are we at? We only have 4,000 iron left. This should be enough. Because I basically need... and I'm gonna leave this old base here. Because that's just gonna stay on perpetually. Let's change this to... because basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my surf kit here. I know, right? I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah. I know how that sounds. Terrible idea, Creed. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put solar panels on it and turn everything off, and I'm gonna leave it here with this base in case I die at the new base. And eventually when I have drills, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna drill a hole, and I'm gonna bury the surf kit in a hole. I get it too. It's like, okay, cool, but what if you die and you spawn all the way over here? Then I have to drive the surf kit. Then I have to do the surf kit, you know. Waddle my way over there. Alright, so we need an antenna. We'll go ahead and do one of these, because they're cool. Yes. And then we'll go ahead and do an ore detector. Get. Cannot withdraw components. We making them though? Been too busy programming other than playing Repo and Schedule 1? Well, I don't know what either of those games are, so... we're gonna go down to like 500. And we're gonna relabel this to over. Oh, that's a good point, Scarlet. The sun doesn't move at all. I think I know why now. Hold on. Funny. It's Fireflash's fault. Everyone, emote. Blame Fireflash. Spam it. Oh, the Big Lips bumper? Yeah, I like Big Lips bumpers, yeah. Not in real life, though. I would never put it on one of my trucks. But... right, Scarlet? But you'd have to also give yourself a significant incentive to go to the dark side of the planet. Here's where I could see that paying off really, really good. If you were to use the Agaris mod. Okay, now let me check something. Where we at for day? Sun comes up from that way. All right, so it's been daytime a really long time. What we're gonna do is it's gonna be almost nighttime now. And suddenly darkness. But I do have a darkness mod on. It's fucking dark. It's the Milky Way, one of the Milky Way mods. Oh, look at Mars, so cool. All right, what the fuck was that? God damn it! Programming a Discord bot for decent stream notifications is fun. Yeah, I think you're weird for that, but it's okay. Life's about being weird. I tell my daughter all the time, weird is awesome. You should strive to be a little weird. All right, I think we're good. I think we... Yeah? Okay, so what do we need? We need, yeah. So if we churn on this thing, we just churn off fucking... And this will make our battery last. Where's my battery? One day. But I think with just 2 solar panels, I want to be really, really clear with everybody here too. That's 1 real life day. So like, it'll be fine. I just need to come check it in the next like 7 playthroughs. It's something for me to offer everyone to use at some point. I mean, yeah, if you get it functioning, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Vanilla Night is stupidly bright, but like, I turn up. I have lights behind me. Look how dark that is. Dark as fuck, boy. All right, that should be enough solar to keep that thing alive. So now what we need to do is get up. We need basic refinery, basic assembler. We need 6 wind turbines. I'm not going to remember any of this, so chat, you're going to remember it for me. That's all we need. We need 100 interior plate and 100 steel plate after that. We'll go 100 and 100. That's it. That's all we need. Because, we'll do a small grid beacon. And we'll do a large grid rotor. Okay. So the purpose behind all of that is to basically rebuild this. What I have here. But I'm doing so much interior plate because I'm going to do like 3 or 4 individual powers. The wind turbines just look better. And then once I get the base kind of started, I'm going to probably do a solar array. Even though, you know, not a whole lot of power, but I like the aesthetic of it. Yes, truck has gyros. I'm going to go pee real quick while that's processing. So I'll be back in like 38 seconds or less. And go. I'm back. How's production doing? We're getting there. All right. Okay. What do we need? And if anyone's wondering, we are using a lot of mods. Well, not really. I'm maybe using like 25 mods. But I'm using a lot of hardcore mods. I'm using a suit mod that adds basically a rebreather. That doesn't give me jetpack abilities. Aw scrap, no free energy. It's an oxygen mod. The air difficulty just means you breathe a lot more oxygen. The O2 generator doesn't make nearly as much, and it takes like fucking half a tank to fill up like a room in a ship. Then I have a bunch of NPC mods. I have deep ores combined with scarce ores, so the ores are not only deep, but they're also incredibly hard to find. And there's even less types of ores in space and or on planets. And I've created an entire set of rules that I have to follow to allow me to progress to different technological levels. That's kind of what's going on here. It's gonna be fun. I think that we at least should have this stuff. No, we don't. It's fair though. Fair. Holy shit, I didn't even look. This is the first time I'm at 16 viewers. You know, if I play Space Engineers, this is what happens. I would like to take a moment and articulate to everybody currently watching me. I play many other games. Space Engineers is not my primary game. It's a game that I'm just tinkering with. I do have many, many thousands of hours in the game, and I used to play it as a primary game. I'm just doing this one run. It might last a few weeks. I don't think I would do more than that, but I play a lot of other stuff. Friday night Shenanigans. Every Friday night, assuming I'm not working, we do Friday night Shenanigans with the gang. Play games like Helldivers, Ready or Not, Tom Clancy's Wildlands, and a whole variety of other shenanigan-based games. Saturday nights is my free stream night, so sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. It just really depends on how I'm feeling. And the game can be completely random as well for that. And then what I am kind of doing, since I am on my off-shift week, I'm doing streams this week, but I don't normally stream during the week. I will, however, be planning to start 2 to 3 hour short streams either on Tuesday nights or on Wednesday nights moving forward. And I'm not sure what that'll be. That might be the SE night, but I might also do the SE night on Saturdays. Again, I'm not sure. But anyways, if you like me, I play a whole lot, and I'm generally the same dumbass the whole time. If you're here just for SE, that's fine too. Enjoy it while I do it. I thought I was at like 6 viewers. All right, where we at? We're really just chugging along. Actually, it's pretty close to being done. We probably want to queue up. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. Just barely. I mean, just barely. Holy shit. We have nothing really left in here. All right. And we'll definitely have to grab all of the extra stuff. Okay, what else did we make? Small grid beacon. Fuck. Assembler, refinery, wind turbines. Rotor. And then 100 interior plate and 100 steel plate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're almost done then. Let's let it finish all of that stuff first. And then, we'll push on. But basically, we're going to head towards Iron Rock Temp. And somewhere around there, just because there is an Iron Rock and it was a fairly flat area with good open terrain is kind of what I'm looking for there. It seemed like a really, really good spot. There's really good deep cliffs. And I'm thinking about building kind of in front of a cliff maybe, but then at the same time that affects the sun. We do know, however, that the sun does this. So the sun kind of comes up just shy of like tapping Mars, hits alien, and then kind of comes down over here. So, I mean, literally east, not quite west, but I don't know. Kind of does a weird thing. So if we were to build our base on a northerly cliff, we would get 100, like we would get sun the whole day on our on any solar panel arrays that we do. So that's kind of what we're gonna go for. Nice. All right, so we've built everything. We can grab my last 2 computers. Okay, let's build our 2 computers. Thank you. Okay, drop all that off, and then we're gonna leave that. We're gonna grab this. Drop all of that off. Okay, and then need to make another 100 construction components because we need to use those for staircase. And I think that's about it. Big thing is we're not going to have the serve kit over there. So I have to be careful. I don't need those. What am I doing? Let's let this finish up. And then we're going to grab all the residual ore. Nice, almost there. And then we'll be able to cut loose. Batteries received some charge. It should be enough for me to get over there. Ooh. We gotta remember I have to set up the wheels. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get on the ground. Okay. Parking is engaged. We're gonna go ahead and increase strength on here. like 16%. Steering needs to be turned off of fucking all of these. Think. We're gonna start with that. Yeah, we'll start with turning it off on all. Cool. I'm gonna leave 22 iron here. Cool. Oh, we're not gonna go dynamic? Oh, thank God. Okay. The wheel strength definitely comes up. We're like 11%. Yeah. All right, well, goodbye, old base. This is gonna be, yeah, that front wheel is gonna be fucking working, dude. We're gonna go up to like 25% strength on. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, my turning radius isn't too bad. Wait, how do I quick save? Yes. I think this is it right here. Oof. No? It's dark and it's foggy? No, that's the hill over there. We need to go up. Oh no! Shit. Oh, it was almost really bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Hold up. You know what? Fuck it, chat. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. Alright. We're just going. We're gonna go for it. Okay. We did it. We did it. We made it. Get stupid. Oh, we're just happening on. Okay. Bhutan. I don't like hearing the. I am glad they did that unclaimed block thing, though. I mean, it's still 2 hours from now, but... I am not... definitively not on the right path. Oh my god. Alright, here's the ice. Ooh, we should absolutely... We're not too heavy yet either. We actually have a substantial amount of oomph left to go. We're gonna grab probably enough ice to last 2 seconds, because with this we will be able to use engines. Well, once we have a base and O2 generator and tanks, it's a thing, but it's progression. And you know what? We're gonna do it right here, because we won't run into this in the future and blow up a rover. Oh, I should have healed all the way before I came over here. Ugh. And maybe I should bring over my surf kit. But now how do I, though? Because I always forget the underground ice veins are the worst of mine. Yeah, let's just... I know the vein is huge, so let me check something quick. Do you just magically get a little bit bigger? Or are you just going to be sparse and sporadic the whole time? Yeah, you're going to be sparse and sporadic the whole time. It's fine. I'll just, you know, I'll just go fuck myself. This is really annoying to mine. Alright, this is another time problem. We got a little bit, so that's good enough. We will just come make another hole at some point. We're a little too far off being able to use engines anyways, so. And with the no free energy mod, engines essentially are batteries. Because if you run an engine and an O2 at the same time, the power, it doesn't pay off. Okay, we're committed. We're committed. Now, if I remember, we can't just yeet towards the beacon. There's going to be a right turn-ish over here. Is not. Yeah, this might be the path. I'm glad I added. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, we're committed. 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 Oh god. Bless America. Yep. Yep, that was a tree. No, let's not hit the beacon. By the way, if anyone was wondering, this is... I'm not allowed to use GPSs as one of my rules, so I have been setting these up. I don't know if they'll live through the night or not, but... Alright, iron, rock, temp. Sad thing is because it's nighttime and I can't see, I won't be able to tell where the best spot for a base is. But we're going to hit a northern cliff, and that's going to be about... No, we're not... To be clear, I'm not building... like into the cliff necessarily, but I want to be up against the cliff because that removes a whole angle of attack from aerial, and I can put more sensitive things in the rock. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, slow down, Crude. Calm your face. Can't see anything. Can't see shit. Oh. Oh. I don't have an antenna. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got an idea, chat. I got an idea. Paper. Pen. Okay. And to be clear, I could literally just do this no matter what. But we have silver here. So we are 0.6 AM. Rock. .44 base mark 1, and that is we're pointing one, two, three. Rock temp is west-southwest. And then we just essentially what you do is you reverse azimuth, right? So west-southwest is going to be east-southeast, right? And then again, where is it at? What was the base mark being roughly east-northeast, right? It'd be west-northwest. And then it's plus 6 clicks on the tally. So if you just reverse that, right, it's minus 6 clicks. So you can't do jack. So silver is very rare on Earth. I've set it up to be really fucking rare. In case we never find it again, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab a good bit. So that's about 5K. Oh, no, it's not. I'm thinking, yeah, this was supposed to be nearly unfindable. It's a 1. It's like I forget the percentage for a 1 on the mod, but yeah. And even on the mod description, so many people are like, can't ever find it. Or like one person will be like, I found 1 rock after like 5 days of playing my run. So that's a lucky find. Once we get advanced assembler and refinery. I'm gonna start heading to the cliffside now, because I don't necessarily need to be at the rock. Actually, you know what? Hold on real quick. Let me check. Yeah, silver is a 2. So. So that is 2%. Reed mentions the glyph flashbacks. Yeah. Yeah. That is an accurate statement. Okay. Game. Need to be able to turn. That was a fun series. That took so fucking much effort on my behalf, though, that it started to become not worth it pretty quickly. So realistically, we would want to be roughly there, not there, but yeah. Yeah. So I really wish it wasn't foggy and nighttime. Check over here. Can't see shit. Ooh, okay. Just getting flat. And I like it. I like this spot. Specifically right over here. It's like a little driveway up into it. This is gonna be sweet. I didn't make lights for a backup camera, as it were. We're gonna repark. It'd be fun if I just picked this spot randomly, dig a few into the rock, and then boom, iron. Okay. Yep. This will be my home. We'll just kind of start building a platform kind of right here. That'll be kind of the front end of the base. Yeah, and then we're just gonna kind of go from there. So let's get some parts and see where it goes. Okay, so we need. Could fog mean that you're close to the water and ice? No, sadly, that's not how the game works. There's only one thing that I made sure of when I spawned it myself in, because I kind of chose where I was gonna spawn. Is I spectator mode like flew over and just did like within 5 seconds did a scan. It was like there's no ice lakes within like fucking 30-40k. Like I can't see shit. Nothing. Because in other areas you'd be like ice lake, ice lake, ice lake, and then boom, no ice lake. And I was like there, and I just Control V, fucking spawned my shit in and landed. Because again, I want it to be difficult. Gravity align. Yeah, just gravity align is gonna be good. You're gonna find out really quickly how not We're on definitively we're on a hill. Do I start all the way down here? What is the button? What is the button? Shift? Control shift? Control alt shift? Fuck, what is it? Oh, I forgot the key combo. I don't remember what the key combo is. Fuck it. Okay, so if I start up here, I'm going to be building hella ramps. If I start down here, there's less ramps. And again, I don't want the cliff to be the main thing. There's a key combo for making micro adjustments, even when I'm in alt. Yep, alt. So if you hold alt and then you use your page keys, you can make micro adjustments to any setting. Yeah, I think it's a hill that keeps going. We'll figure it out. Maybe I have to build like a bit of an elevator or something. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go here and we're gonna deal with the challenges that come. Yeah, I think right there is gonna be the start of my base. So we got 6 there. All right, then let's go ahead and back up to about Okay. So that's wide enough if I yeah, I don't know yet. Like I said, we're gonna figure out a building, and we're just gonna send it, and we're gonna figure out all of our problems after the fact. So that's at least wide enough. So let's come over 3 more that way. Can't really do that here yet. But for now, we'll figure this out. So this time we're gonna make sure we're 5 blocks off the ground. For sure. Okay, so I gotta remember I can't be specifically here. I did do this last time. Fuck. Oh, how did I not get hurt? There it is. There it is. Oh. There it is. That is Tower 1. This is like absolutely the more tedious way to do this. But end result is always gonna look better. Okay, so I'm gonna want this to be I'm literally planning shit out in my head. Okay. Assembler. Generate. Okay. I'm basically gonna just put a door here and make like this little starter production room with the conveyor tube that comes out of here, and I'm gonna make some wacky shit that I have to work around later, and hopefully that turns out to be a really cool fucking idea. Okay, so now I need to figure out. We don't have wire. What are the new things called? There we go. Literally just right the fuck there. Can I still get through there? Oh my god, stop missing. Not ignoring you, chat. I'm concentrating. What is that, by the way? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go 3. We're gonna say 3. We see how it is. Yeah, well. Be offended. Be offended. You know the one thing that's really nice about this carnivore diet? I don't get hungry again at night. I am still pleasantly full. By the way, how much do we have of each of these? Okay. We got enough for one more tower, which should be enough to run it's still like sketchy as shit knowing that if I die, off to bed. You have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. You need a girder, don't you? Fuck. Panels. We're already, by the way, 3 off the ground, so this one's going to be a bit easier. One more. Good, because I think I'm getting real close to running out of the parts for this. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Got it. I'm still gonna pucker up a bit every time. Okay, and got it. Wait, hold on. That. Oh, I got it. Did it? Yep. Okay. What do I still have on me? Ah, okay. Alright, so 3 of these is enough to power just the refinery, just the assembler. So that's a start. Oh, I got really scared there for a second, chat. And then I immediately realized I was grabbing from a small. But I was like, oh, fuck. Nice.
Energy low.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, because I actually have them all up the right height. We're getting, like 30, 40-ish more power from them. More water. Add a little bit. Add some rape. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, then we need to do binaries, assemblies. Grab those parts. Did grab enough to make 3 more wind turbines, but I don't want them to be just in line, in line, in line, in line, in line. Why didn't you grab the other parts? Thank God. Oh, you know, it's really hard to trust Build Planner. Okay. So now we're gonna go. Oh, right. Oh, my helmet closes and opens automatically. I did not. All right, let's just go get iron. Oh, no. Hold on. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. Now we're good to go. Oh, Eisen, it was because I put the rotor down and the large grid rotor head fused into the ground, and the game was like, yeah, we're not doing that. I'm actually liking this rover more and more. We're gonna get lots of iron this time. I mean, not that we didn't last time, but should have dropped off the ingots. I didn't think about that. It's fine. We're grabbing stone too, by the way. We're gonna be needing silicon as well, so. God, I can't wait until I hit the milestone to be able to use drills. As much fun as it is to hand mine. I think that's good. Probably 20, 30K. Let's check. I mean, a lot of that's stone. 10K, yeah. Oh, don't back into my beacon. Oh yeah, we're almost full too. We are very close to filling up. And there's silver right up over there. Now that it's about daytime again, we're gonna go out and do some reconnaissance. We got 51 minutes of power like this, so not great, but I might throw a couple solar panels on there until I get to turrets. I know, I have a love-hate relationship with the rover as well. I'm sure I'll make it better over time. Or worse. Or it'll just blow up. Nobody knows. It's not my best work, but it's also the first thing I've built in a fucking year in SE, so. You have a good one, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get done here soon, so you won't miss too much. Although I probably will stream this again tomorrow. Okay, where is... There we go. Pop all that in there. Let it process through that shit real quick. Alright, so we don't have cobalt. And I want whatever storage I put in here to be temporary. If I shoot it off the side, it's just going to run into all that. Thinking I do a straight pipe. Straight pipe off of here. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna want. And then I from here can just do, because again this storage I'm putting down is gonna be temporary. Probably do a junction here, because yeah, I'm gonna do a junction here. Or Ariza has to do school. Then it'll be a advanced rotor on the top. Like, oh, like that. Rotor lock. Locked. Head. Then it's just gonna be a large cargo on top. That is centered, yes. Okay. Okay. We just need to make sure, or no, you don't have your parts yet. Okay, do we have any parts in here for it? Yep. Perfect. All right, let's get all this welded up. And let's make sure I can. Yep. All right. Sweet. Now we can definitively unload all of this. One of those. I don't need that or that. It's a pistol. It's not going to do anything. Just an RP tool for this game. I mean, if you're playing in a PvP server, it might be, worth something. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as it were. Why is the refinery not refinery? Oh. Don't say it. I don't want to hear it. Nice. Okay. Oh, that feels a lot better. So let's go on a recon mission. But first, let's go ahead and do beacon. Let's do 3 of those. 3 solars. Let's go ahead and queue those up. And we need batteries. 3 of those. Let's drop all that off in there. Grab what we can of that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Batteries. 3. Do that up. Cancel those. Landing gear, don't really need to build them, but... Yep, that should be it. How's that going to do on production? Oh, that's going to be done pretty quick. We're getting here real fast. So, my concept of the base is those winds will pretty much stay there. The base is going to expand slightly kind of going to the right where this refinery and assembler and stuff is. I'm going to pretty much make a miniature room there, put a door on it. It's just going to be my starting area. And then that little 3 wide is going to go out a little further. And then, I mean, I'm going to do a terrible job at explaining this because reasons. Can we see this? Oh, we can. All right, here's the mouse. Hard to see. I'm going to come out a little bit further. And then I'm going to kind of go and shoot this way and make a little bit of a module room over here, which is going to be kind of the bedroom. And then it's going to kind of come a little bit further straight, probably out to here. And this is going to essentially just be like a central hallway. And then I'm going to shoot over here a bit. And this is probably where I'm going to actually put like some O2, H2s, a tank or 2. And just kind of have like that engine hydrogen room. And then I might do like a bit of a staircase, kind of come up this little hill up here, and then maybe a cargo storage facility up here. I'm just spitballing in my brain pan nugget, but kind of where I'm at. Okay. Solar. Batteries. Okay. Beacon. And landing gear. Cool. And we're off. Goal 1, don't die. Goal 2, find underground iron or more iron. Our goal is to head east-southeast. And not spawn enemy bases. Now, if an enemy base in some facet of reality spawns in a location that makes it impossible to get to my base and would essentially end the run due to it being in the way, and there's really no feasible way for me to get around, I will remove it. But it has to be like a... Ooh. Fuck. All right. Yeah, or find cobalt. What is cobalt? Hold up. It is an 8. 8%. I mean, I did find the silver, which is fucking 2%, but I didn't find it underground. I just found a rock node. But as you can tell, based on vanilla versus my modded version, is even the rocks are fucking rare and far and few between. Like, normally you can drive 2K and find 16 fucking rocks, but I found 2. No, 3 total in a like 15K radius. There's a lot of area that I'm just not going to be able to fully cover. We will have to be smart about our land nav here. I didn't put any power generation on this, and I said I was going to. Yeah, we're going to see what we can do down here. Banner is hiding what? The compass? Oh, all right. I'm caught up. I caught up. It is an awesome mod. I love it. I don't know how ingrained I am into the mountainside either. Like, the area I'm in seems large. I also feel like I'm coming up the backside back to my old base. Yeah. It's fucking funny, dude. That's like the ravine that my old base was in. Oh, rock. Oh, what are we gonna get? Nickel. Oh, that's, yeah. Skip. It's really fucking funny. Wow, I am in a, I'm in a bowl. The whole base, I'm in a bowl. All that's cliff, because that's where I've already reconned. That's all cliff. There's a potential path up on that section over there. And then it looks like I could potentially go that way, but then there's an IMDC fucking command post. Alright, well, let's try to make it down this hill. Let's not cowabunga. I agree. I agree. Yeah. We do need to go back over that way and check out the cliff edge. Let's go check that quick. I'm being really ballsy. More so than I probably should. But this rover is actually a fucking absolute gangster. Like, I mean, yeah, we didn't check this area. Alright, now we're back where we've already seen. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna head back to the Iron Rock and see if that path is good. I know there was the, hut thing. And I am sure it has guns. Although based on time, I should be getting done here. So I'm probably just gonna head back to base and save there. But if you like, so I am ending it, just letting everyone know. But if you like what you saw, though, make sure you hit that follow button. I am gonna stream this tomorrow because I have 4 days off of work because I took a 4-day pass because my brother's gonna be visiting in a few days. Yeah. I'll be streaming this tomorrow. We'll be doing Friday Night Shenanigans. Might stream something Saturday. Yeah, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we were meant to be. Or I am Poo Poo Creed. And y'all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever it might be for you. Remember, take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours. Because, well, if you don't, Duck will come and hunt you down. And he'll stab you with a duck knife. You want to know what a duck knife is? It's really simple. It's a knife in the shape of a duck. It's really, truly terrifying. All right? Just imagine like a almost like alien slash zombie slash cybernetic duck coming at you with a giant, like almost axe-sized knife that is just shaped like another duck. Truly, I mean, utterly terrifying. So please, please, for everything that is non-duck related, take healthy shit in the next 24 hours. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. I'm almost at base, so I'm going to end it here. Again, y'all have a wonderful one.